Hello. I'm sorry, Chad. Stream has been rolling for 7 minutes. As soon as I started the stream, there was a package delivery, so I had to go down and sign it off. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Wiz. Hi, Ginny. Welcome to the stream. How am I? Tired. How are you? At the arcade again. Have fun, Plaid. Have fun at the arcade today. Sorry for starting late. Or like starting almost on time and then going away for 10 minutes for errands. I'm back. I'm good. Hope you're all doing good today. On time. Well, we started like 8 minutes ago, which is like, what is 14 minus 8? 6 minutes after 3. I am waking up earlier and earlier despite sleeping late. So that's a good sign. Maybe I'll be able to stream tomorrow on time, 3 a.m., 3 p.m. I'll be tired, but we'll slowly claw our time back from that. You're grinding arcade because soon you have to grind academics. Yes, have a good last few. I don't know how many days left do you have of your holiday. That music's a bit loud. Sorry. Less than a month. I see. 1 month. Good luck, man. Get that my itch out before you have to start. Before you have to start studying again. I don't know how to draw poses. I need a good pose. I sketched 2 poses yesterday night and I didn't like them at all. I don't know if I'll finish the sketch today. I'll try to do a fast one, but sorry, it's for Iku's birthday. My pose. Hello, Shinji. Thank you for the save. I don't really have anything to save. I have this, but that's for later. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing though? How's everyone doing? Hope they good. Thank you, Corin. Thank you for the care package. But yeah, if I sound sleepy, that wouldn't be wrong. I slept at what 7, and I woke up around 12 to do some errands, and then went back to sleep for an hour at 2 before I started stream now. So I'm cooked. Hello, Corin. I realized I haven't drawn portraits in so long. I don't remember how to draw them. My model's position makes it look like I have cat ears. Oh shit, nice. Oh, you can't see the reference, but there. You can see a little bit. I could put it back, honestly. I can have ears. Transplanted ears. Dad, I had things prepared to like just talk about before stream, but I forgot because I have to go down and sign off a package, and that just completely disrupted my thought process. If I remember later, oh yeah, but for now, I'll log in and find a pose. My brain is it's so hard for me to keep information in place. Oh wait, yeah, hello Lucius, welcome to the stream. I memorized the 14 countries of Oceania yesterday. I think tonight I'll try to learn Asian countries. This is like my week of slowly learning all the countries of the world. WR, thank you. There's not much going on right now. I'm trying to find a reference for a post, but thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Sorry, I'm getting a call. One second. Never mind. Sorry, I'm back. I don't even know who called me. I thought it was my dad because I just received a package for him, but apparently the number is not even from my dad. So I don't know who called me. I missed the call, and if they don't call back, I won't call back. It's probably not a good habit, but I don't take. If I'm not exactly in the convenience spot, I don't take calls from numbers I don't recognize because they're usually scams. And most of the time they're calling my number to ask for a person that no longer owns the number. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What was I talking about? Countries. I'm saying this is my 1 week project of me trying to learn the countries of the world because I suck at geography games, like the geography dolls, and I want to get better at them. So this is my week of improving on it. So how am I? Doing relatively well. I'll be a little bit tired, but we're good for today. We'll try to do a good stream. Try to do a productive, long afternoon stream. And I hope I get to finish a sketch for a friend's birthday today. Alois, welcome back. Hey, I memorized the 14 countries of Oceania. Let me see if I can remember that. I forgot to do a test before I went to sleep, but I did it on Sporkle. There's like just like the island bunch around Oceania. So like around Australia. That's New Zealand. 14 down, 195 to go. Oh, to be fair, there's like a few more inside there that's like baked into the brain, right? I got like 70 something when I did the world quest yesterday. World quiz, I mean. So like I have, it's more like 100 to go. Like you can't forget countries like China and like Southeast Asian countries. I got quite a bit, and we learned like the Middle America countries yesterday. Even though I don't really know if I remember all of it, but yeah. Like 70 is a lot. Is it? It's 195. That's not even half, dude. It's not even the C. But it's okay. We'll slowly learn. So there's Australia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea. There's an island nation called Palau. I don't know if Sporco is like completely up to date or correct, but next to Palau there's Micronesia, and then what is between Micronesia and there's Marshall Islands. There's the Solomon Islands. There is Kiribati. There's not. Is it Narau? I don't. Nauru? I don't remember. There's one country like that. There's Vanuatu. There's Tuvalu. Samoa. Is that how many is that? I wasn't counting. There's Tonga. Hello, Gear. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to remember the countries around Australia. I'm on my quest on learning the world map right now. So good evening. Hello, River. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Wait, I can try to draw it out. I kind of remember. Well, it's not gonna look like the countries. There's Australia here. New Zealand is right here. This here is Timor Leste. That is in Asia. This doesn't count as Oceania, but to the right of Timor Leste, this is Papua New Guinea. This is Palau. the Micronesia, the Marshall Islands, the Solomon Islands are here. New Zealand is below Australia. It's like to the right. East, yeah. You know how countries there are, but many of them are highly badass. There's 195. I think I have about 70 in my bank right now, but I need to remember the positions and like the actual names of them. So this is the Marshall Islands, the Solomon Islands. I think, is there a country between Fiji and the Solomon Islands? I don't know. Fiji is around here. This is Kiribati. It's like a bunch of islands around here. This is Kiribati. There's a there's a country here which I don't really remember. Oh, it's Nauru. Nauru. This is Tuvalu. I think there's one country either here or here. Next to Fiji is Tonga. Up above Tonga is Samoa. Okay, last country is here. This is Vanuatu, right? Is this 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12, 14, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can't even count. Okay, that's 14. Yeah. So I kind of got that continent down. I think Asia will take me 2 days. But yeah. Australia is kind of tall, so that's broadly correct. It's like east and south, like slightly south, but it's southeast of Australia. I can go to the Sporkle quest I used. I used Sporkle to learn. This is mainly the map I was remembering. New Zealand is here, so like mainly southeast. Yeah, this is Vanuatu. Wait, Fiji is here. Oh, sorry, this is Vanuatu. This is the Solomon Islands. Fiji, Tonga, Samoa. Yeah. Slowly learning. We got Oceania down. Tonight's gonna be Asia for me, which is hard because I think there's like 80 countries in Asia. How many are there? There's like 50, and I got most of the Southeast Asian countries down. It's mainly some island nations and like the Middle East. That's gonna be hard for me. But yeah, we're gonna memorize 50 more countries tonight, and then I think it's like Europe and then Africa, and I'm like mostly done with the world map. Next is just to remember the shape of the country so I can do more those. Can you believe it? Learning all the countries level at age 23 to because I want to do trivia games. Hello, dear. Welcome to the stream. Tasmania is the island southeast of the Australian mainland. And Bali is the place where we send all the Bogans and the Balinese decide to bar us from travel altogether. Wait, isn't Bali like in Indonesia? Is it Indonesia or is it like in Malaysia? Bali is like to the way east of Malaysia, I think, at the tip of the dog. I don't know where Tasmania is. Is Tasmania a country? I swear I heard it as a country before. But I don't know why it's not included in the chart. You have no clue. You just know the Balinese have very good reason for hating Aussie tourists. Really? I haven't went to Bali in a long time. I went like a few times as a kid. I had good times there. I think I still have like some. Well, Bali currency is like Indonesian currency, I believe. But I still have some of their paper money. Dude, you know, earlier this year when I went to Japan, I experienced like the advancement of technology, dude. It's so cool. I was able to pay with my e-wallet in Japan, with my own with currency of my own country. I was able to pay with an e-wallet. That's so cool. Imagine not having to convert money to like buy their paper money to buy stuff from there. It's so. Granted, we still had a bunch of Japanese yen in cash because we're tourists, but being able to pay with like the e-wallet that we use here was something new. It didn't happen back then. Our Bogan tourists are probably some of the most obnoxious in the world for real. Really? Why? Why so? Is it like they just don't? I don't. Do they just not respect the local culture? I feel like tourists mainly. I feel more as an asshole being the tourist myself than meeting other tourists. Does that make sense? Like I feel like I'm an asshole tourist when I go to other countries, but when I meet tourists in my own country, I'm generally like okay with them. You're getting there. Congrats on 25 consecutive watch victory. Japan's infrastructure makes you green. Yeah, Japan is so cool. Train Japan. No, but for real though, their trains are different. It's so on time. They have like timing charts down to the minute. It's so cool. Do you think they're worse than American tourists? There are definitely just bad tourists, but I feel like it's like a minority of a bunch, and it makes you remember them a lot more. I don't know. I don't want to say a group of tourists is worse than another because I don't know them, and I have not personally met too many problematic tourists. They get they get drunk, naked, and bash people. Kind of ashamed of them. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy though. Drunk, naked. They wouldn't do that if they're here, would they? I think if you go onto streets naked here, you get arrested or something for being like a primarily Islamic country. You can get arrested under Islamic law or something. I think for indecent exposure. You wish you had good trains. You're so jealous of Japan. In Tasmania, we're still living in the 1980s. No, wait. Tasmania sounds so much like a country. Tasmania. It's an Australian state. Okay, I see. Where is it? Oh, it's this thing here. Okay, so this is not a country, it's a state. New Zealand's right here. Okay. The Tasman Sea. I see, I see. I thought Tasmania sounds like a country. It's okay, you can say it instead as an American. No. I need to finish sketching the birthday art so fast. Dear, did you know today is Iku's birthday? Just have we just have ungodly traffic. Yeah, traffic is not great here. I would have to say traffic is not great in Southeast Asia sometimes. In certain states, I think I have decent traffic around my home state, but yeah, if I go to like my school state, it's not great. Who? Iku. Rio Ikura. Tasmania is often confused with Tanzania. Tanzania is in the African continent, right? It sounds like a country. Like the IA at the end makes it sounds like a country. Like if it's a state and it's called like Tasman, it's more I don't know. It's like sometimes the names just have country vibes. Oh, and about Tasmania, it's a Tasmanian Daredevil from Looney Tunes. It's a Tasmanian Daredevil. I've never visited Australia. I have friends that are there. I have like I mean like IRL friends that went to Australia to study. And of course I had know a lot of people from Australia online, but I never really went or learned too much about it, I think. Except for like drop bears. Like big spooky spiders or something. I'm sorry that my knowledge about your country is so stereotyped. Not the drop bears, yeah. They're scary, they'll eat me. Something like that. Hello Mao, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? There's not much here, to be honest. Nature is beautiful down here, but that's kinda it. I see. I mean, it's worth going for the nature, probably. Just go sightseeing. It's like vast lands and stuff, right? The canyons. That big piece of rock is in Australia, right? I don't remember the name of it. Like the big boulder. Doing good watching your friends suffer in Hollow Knight alongside my stream. So the Hollow Knight I saw on your stream yesterday was your friend. I thought you were playing Hollow Knight on stream. I was like, damn, you're gaming, drawing, and Hollow Knighting. Insane. But yeah, I see, I see. Have fun then. Uluru, the one big ass rock. Yeah, Uluru. I've seen it like in art and like just people painting it a lot and pictures. And I don't know what else. Like it gets referenced a lot. I feel the big piece of rock. You get referenced in like movies and stuff. I feel. Just streaming Hollow Knight with you. You just have the stream open. I see. I see. Nice. I'll have fun then. Hope the games are gaming. Hollow Knight 2 should be coming out soon. Is she gonna play that? New tablet resolution is massive, dude. I love the screen. I still have the same problem as zooming in too much from before, but I think I'm doing it less now. I'm trying to correct it at least. It is very sacred to the First Nations people, so tourism around there gets contentious. Sacred? Like, are they trying to like protect it as like environmental protection and like a world heritage, or is it more like they worship the rock? Not sure, to be honest. If I rage quit Hollow Knight, ooh. Okay, that I have about the same experience. I didn't get too far in Hollow Knight. I think I got my first run ever. I got to the False King and I got stuck for too long. I just gave up. I suck, man. I Hollow Knight is hard. Not gonna lie, this tablet looks really nice. Thank you. Are you planning to get a tablet? I think I would recommend this if you're looking for a graphic tablet for the net as like a mainstay for your next 5 years and you don't plan to move it around at all. Because this thing is not for moving around. It's not portable at all. Not even next 5 years, but like the next 10 years or something. But you know, if you're like investing in tablet for like 10 years, I think a Wacom might be more guaranteed to be good. I just don't have the budget for a Wacom. A Wacom tablet of the same size, I think would have costed me like 3 times the price. And I've already spent a lot on this, and so I'm cooked. I'm tapped. I'm tapped for now. That's the brow line, that's the nose. I'm not really good at drawing tilted heads now that I think about it. I feel like it shouldn't tilt so much upwards, you know? I want it to still be like staring at the camera, so like something like this. Maybe even down a bit, actually. It's more like a very old cultural side. You're not clear on the details. I see. I mean, we have like the world is getting older, and I feel like a lot of sites in many countries are kind of regarded as like, I wouldn't say sacred, but like it has more historical value than others. You know, we have I mean, we literally have a castle from like the days where the Portuguese conquerors and colonizers they had a castle from back then and then they just repurposed it for tourism. So yeah, definitely a lot of those going around. Heon's better for people who can't afford Wacom. Yeah, I mean you can also have XP Pen. I've heard when I was doing research for this tablet, Sense Labs came up a lot, but that's like another brand that's like trying to fight with Wacom, both both in terms of their prices, but the quality are both say to be good. But yeah, again, I mean, obviously you're gonna do a lot of your own research when you're buying a tablet. This is what you have heard. Yeah. Heon is like the budget tablets. Your favorite pastime is looking at tablet reviews. Do you know isn't that one guy? I stumbled upon a guy's like blog. His name's like Seven Pens or something. It's like they're like a professional tablet reviewer. They have a really well structured guide and like reviews for a lot of different tablets. You need to save up for the larger screen tablet. Yours is kind of small. How big is yours right now? Same. I would say like if you're using like a screen tablet, in my opinion, 16 and above is enough. My first one I got 13 and it's a bit too small, but I think 16 and above is good. SenseLabs is a really good Wacom contender because they're ex-employees of Wacom. I see. Yours is only like A4. A4 is about 11 inch, right? I don't know what the size is. I'm assuming it's like 1080p. I see. Might be due for an upgrade soon then. Workside is still a little cramped for some things. Yeah, I like the non-cramped screen. I can fit so much on the screen. This is like honestly the biggest update. When people rate me, I can just put their art on the side without compromising my drawing areas too much. It does. Like, you think the UI looks big right now, but like I can make it smaller. Like not big. Like you think the UI is small enough, but I think I have everything on a zoom. Like this is the smallest everything can go. Hold up. Does it refresh? I don't know if it's refreshing. Yeah. This is the smallest everything can go. I think in this you can't even see the text on the screen. It's a little bit too small for myself. But yeah, I'll put it back. I put it on 125% zoom. That was 100. This is 125. I might go down to 100 in the future, but this is like a comfortable size for me right now. You got the same tablet your friend got during Black Friday in 2020? I mean, that's if it serves you well, then it's good enough, right? I just found that my last tablet was lacking after using it for like, is it almost 5 years now? My tablet. No, but not that old. My tablet's like more like 3 to 4 years. But yeah. Oh, I messed up my pressure sensitivity. Let me let me close and open the monitor. That's good. The screen's gonna flicker for a bit. I shouldn't have changed it. Reopen. If that doesn't work, I might need to restart Clip Studio. Don't think you're educated enough to know if you should get a new one. If you feel like the current one is lacking, then yes. But if you're not running into big issues, I don't think you will need a new one soon. My main reason for getting a new one is that the screen is breaking. My monitor was turning black on the edges, and I think the LCD screen is gonna die soon. So that's why I got the new one. You like to have spares and backups of necessary equipment anyway? Yeah. The price means that you'll be probably saving up for a few years. It's definitely not a cheap buy. Surprisingly, like the price is like way more than a monitor of the same size, but I mean that makes sense, I guess, because it's not just a monitor. It has like all the sensors and stuff built in. I don't really know how they build graphic tablets to be honest, but it feels like it would be expensive. So that's fair. Then you have yours at like 175 to 200 zoom. I mean, that's up to the resolution of the monitor. My resolution is 4K, so I do need like more zoom. But the distance I'm sitting from my tablet from, it would be fine too if I had 100% zoom. I just think if I put it at 100% zoom, Chad would not be able to see shit. If I'm drawing myself, I think I could put it down. Hello, Riceman. Welcome to the stream. And why does it turn off when you put a lot of pressure on it? That's... I don't know what brand it is, but that's not... I don't think that's supposed to happen. When you use it for too long, the screen will flicker off every 7 seconds. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's fine. maybe, but not until fall or winter. Can also, I mean, can always get a non-screen one if you want a more budget option. Lean on your pen with the force of 1,000 suns. Do you guys really press your pen that hard? You don't want to see my pressure curves. I don't know how much you can see, but generally I tweak my pens to be really soft in pressure. I don't have to press really hard for it to do a lot. Like my max, this is max pressure, and like I think I only have to like slightly push on my pen for it to go to max pressure. To the degree that you have already broken the pressure sensitivity on one stylus, that's... Oof. Do you grip your pen tight? What is the preferred pen grip for everyone, actually? How do you guys grip the pen? I like my pen grippy, bro. As they say. No. I try to not push on my pens too hard. One, because I might scratch the screen, and two, I don't want to strain my wrists. You tend to drift, so you start out nice and light, but the thicker your lines get, the harder you press to compensate. And in doing so, thicken your lines further. So you start out light, but the thicker it gets, the harder you press, like just on instinct. Penger is an abomination. I don't know. I think I have like a pretty... My thumb goes like this. I'll draw I'll draw what I'm looking at right now. My thumb is here. And my hands are kind of like this. And like it's like pressing. I'm pressing and my middle finger and everything else is just behind. Supporting the pen. This is my grip. Pen rests behind the first knuckle on ring finger. Middle and forefinger on top. Rest behind the first... Oh, okay. That's kind of like the... Wait. Let me search something. It kind of reminds me of how how I'm supposed to hold a Chinese calligraphy pen. Is it kind of like this? It's not proper? That's the one? I mean, it works. It gives you a lot of more... I don't know, at least when I was learning calligraphy, I was taught to draw like this. Not draw, like write like this. So you have more control over the pressure and you can like pull the pen up to make like the pretty turns and stuff in the words, right? Your thumb is slightly lower down. I see. So your thumb is more like at the middle finger position. I think a lot of how you hold your pen is just how you grew up. I think your grip works because my pen has two buttons and I can put a finger on each of it. I think it could work, but I think that's just. I mean, it's probably just habits. I can draw like that too. I don't say. I don't know if it puts a lot of pressure on your wrist. I think it's fine, honestly. I'm just not used to it. I do that too. No, my normal pencil grip is still like three fingers, right? Middle finger behind supporting, and my index and thumb kind of squishes the pen in like a hexagon, you know. But I think I don't say there's anything wrong with using that grip. I just don't get when people grip their pens like how do they do it? I don't know. I have friends that grip it in like a really weird way. I don't know how to. I don't even know how they do it. It's like they have their index and middle fingers are wrapped around the pen. Like their hand is almost like a fist, but the pen is going through the middle and the ring finger, and they just kind of wriggle their wrist. Hello, imaginary. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. You have seen those grips? Did I don't know. It looks like they're gripping it very hard, but they seem fine. But so I don't really think too hard about it, I suppose. But yeah, I mean that's also like a different. You don't people don't really do this for like uh digital drawings, but there's also like the charcoal hold, right? Where your pen is kind of like this. You hold it kind of like this, and the pen goes here. This is like how you hold charcoal, and all your other fingers are behind. These are behind. You know. There's also the charcoal hold. Those ones are wild. Yeah, I don't know how people like when I see people grip their pens with their fist closed. That's what scares me. I don't know how they do it. I generally have a more relaxed and open palm. Yes, hello, imaginary. Hope you're doing good today. You think the quote unquote best grip changes depending on the angle you're drawing at too? Yeah. Depends on your tablet, I suppose. My tablet is like almost straight. It's like 80, 70 to 80 degrees if you play the angle. Like it's like 70 to 80 degrees vertical in front of me. And I hang my arm. I guess that my shoulder gets tired after a while, but I'm slowly getting used to it. You're good and B? I'm doing fine. I'm slightly tired, but um decently chatty today. Trying to yap and draw. My sketches, thank you. I'm trying to just not invent, but like trying to get the pose down so I can finish refining it. This is like supposed to be a birthday gift. I'm working on it last minute because I've only learned about their birthday last night. So yeah, there's some last minute drawings. Yeah, I'm just talking about a lot of random things. Okay, so I think I don't know. I feel like as long as the grip is not compromising your wrist health, like you don't feel too strained in your wrist after like an hour of drawing, I think the grip is generally fine. Or you can always just like take a break every 15 minutes to do stretches. That usually helps it out. Then you can probably only see two fingers from this angle. That's the pinky. This is the ring. I need to learn to like obscure objects more because I struggle anatomic when I draw anatomy to because I know like certain things are there in the body. So like when every time they come into perspective, I struggle to like hide things when they should be hidden from another because I keep thinking like, oh no, that thing is there. I need to draw it out. Like that's my current struggle with anatomy. Like this pose back here, I could very well like I can see a lot of like the base sketch lines. Probably could have just hidden the shoulder, but I just all the redraws and this doesn't look relaxed enough. Can I push? What do I need to push for it to look more relaxed? Maybe the arm doesn't push in here. Just like it goes out of frame. Kind of like this. Did I play Apex yesterday night? I regret. I regret going back because I'm having fun again. I'm scared that I won't be able to draw. Apex is fun. With friends. I regret. No, I shouldn't feel guilty about having fun. I'll just draw more to make up for it. And just stop feeling bad about doing things. I think it stops me from doing more things. I should just like tank it. Be like, yep, I play games. So what? Time to draw. I need a coach, man. I'll probably play the game until I start getting sweaty again. So until I start being like, oh my god, I need to aim train to play the game now. And I'll stop there. Like it feel like every time I go back to a shooter or like a competitive game and I start losing a lot, I get really try hard. So I will stop myself before I start try harding this time. If I feel like I'm gonna boot up the aim trainer, I'm gonna uninstall. Iku's hair is kind of complicated. I think that's like it just kind of gets this bang here, kind of turns around the front and combs to the side and gets tied behind here. At least I'm getting, I think, better, at least at hair flows. I'm able to start visualizing it a tiny bit better rather than just it being 2D. I now realize that I never really developed like my spatial skills for sketching. So like I've been focusing more on trying to just think about things in 3D. But hopefully this is gonna look a bit better than what I could have cooked up months ago. Too tall. Come down a little bit. Maybe I have it a lot more close. Shark Jam. Do you play Arknights? And you're an Arknights enjoyer, perhaps. Oh wait, talking about Arknights. Wait, shit, my dailies. Transaction was never completed. Never played it. I see. Oh, good. That's the emote Shark Jam. That's this character here. Where's Spectre? Where's my Spalter? That's her. You a shark? Doesn't look like it, but she's a shark. But yeah. I have I don't know, I'm too deep in the game. I'm like cripplingly addicted. That's why. That's why I'm asking. No worries. Love the character designs, dude. I love the art. It's so good. I got introduced to the game for the tower defense, and I stayed for the designs and the art. Generally, it's incredible. But yeah, if you're, I glaze the game a bit too much sometimes, but yeah, it's a gacha game at the end of the day. It's a fun game. If you want to play the game, there's no better time than to start now. I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I'm not gonna do this whole sales pitch. It's actually there will be better times than to start now. This is a tiny rerun event going on right now. It's not much. But yeah. Do you play any gacha games by any chance? Can I call you Mish? Dear calls. Is that your preferred nickname? Mish? Okay. Do you have any do you play any gacha games? Are you a Gamba Gamba addict? I played a bunch of Genshin. I see. Do you still play it? Assuming when it first came out, or you got your Eula with her weapon, and now you don't know what to fight for. You have reached life goal in Genshin. I see. Now it's just grinding every day and saving up for a potential future dream banner, I suppose. I don't know. I played a bit of Genshin at launch, but I never got into it. So, so I don't even really know what's going on in the news anymore. I see Genshin when it's like there's a big new update and I see people talking about it. But most of the other times I don't really receive news and stuff. You like the song? Hello, Felix. The song just now, right? Yeah, it's a good song. Also, 50 consecutive streams? What the Thank you, Felix. That's crazy. 50. Halfway to the 1 million stream streak. So true. I think I might start streaming at 2 a.m. soon. I don't know. I feel like my nighttime, because I've been sleeping late, I feel like sometimes my nighttimes are wasted. I want to try to stream at the midnights. I don't know if that's gonna break the stream streaks. I hope it won't. But I want to try. I'm trying to sabotage. I'm not trying to sabotage. I'm just trying to make better use of my own time. I'm sorry if that affects the streaks. I'll let you guys know in advance if I do start. I'm silencing. I'm not silencing the people. What the fuck? I just want to be productive. I don't draw enough as is. Do you want more art? Do you want more streak? What time would it be? Oh, that might be like 4 a.m. your time. It's okay. Maybe not. I'll see. I'll see how I plan it out. It's usually like after I finish like my playing games at night and stuff, and I don't feel like sleeping. It's mainly gonna be like muted, no talking streams. Switching from vaguely good sleep schedule to pure degen. I've been sleeping bad anyways. I can't sleep early, so I might as well make use of the time. I mean, I'm still woke up normally this thing. What normally? As normal as I can be, I suppose, 12 p.m. But I don't know, I feel like I'm sleeping late at night anyways, I might as well. I might as well stream midnights so I don't feel bad about not streaming early enough. I'm going to make you have to learn how to write your own bots so you can watch streams when you're asleep to keep streaks. I'm pretty sure there are extensions to do that, the auto clock-in extensions and stuff. Wouldn't it be better to fix my sleep schedule? How so? You usually feel terrible and wake up late and stuff. I mean, if I know that I didn't wake up late because I was procrastinating and watching YouTube videos, I'll be less sad. You know? If I went to sleep late because I was drawing, that is an acceptable sleep loss. Maybe it's just you. No, I understand. Hmm. I just think if since I can't sleep early enough these days anyways, and might as well make it productive and document it and stuff, you know? Yeah, so you usually go to bed late from doing art? Yeah. I think no, because like I can't fall asleep even if I lie down in my bed at night. I would be just watching YouTube anyways. I might as well be drawing and streaming the drawing, so I would actually draw, you know? But I don't know. Definitely Tsuki's not gonna like it, but I'll see. I said I would sleep early yesterday. I was like, yep, it's like 2 a.m. Time to go bed. And then I started drawing and like half drawing. And by the time I realized what time it is, it's like 6 a.m. So I don't know. I'll be about to stream on a second channel or something so you guys don't lose your streaks. Is that like a quick I might need like a stream element edit or like command to just like pause all the alerts for the night streams. I want it to be just like purely quiet focused streams. Quite terrible for channel, but I'll be able to focus. You just have to hire an American kid who can lock it for. What's the stream name? Lock in. Oh, you mean the slippery slope? I don't know. I couldn't think of a I couldn't think of a title. Sorry. I shouldn't have made that sound. That's disgusting. Just ignore me. I don't know. I'm a dog. It's my dog drinking. It kind of has Miyabi ears. Not as long and straight, but like wolf ears. I'm sorry. Went back on that so quick. No, I will not die on that hill. That is a that is a that is a noise for sure. I don't know. I need better stream titles now. I can't think of something to write. And that's why today's title was born like this. How similar is drawing hair to drawing fabric? Like drawing clothes? Like there has to be some similarity. I think the flow can both work. I'm gonna bounce for a little bit and watch some anime. Okay. Have a good session. Have a good watching session. What are you watching? It's like the brain rot titles make sense. My brain damage is getting higher. This is gonna become gibberish by the end of this year. I'm gonna speak like I have a dented brain. My media consumption has slowed down. Well, like my long normal media consumption, as in like watching movies and shows. I think that's it's because of how I've been playing more games, but I haven't been watching as many shows. I think the dopamine just doesn't hit the same. I wanna go back to watching more shows. Does she have? W. Oh my god, my voice. Excuse me. W playlist. Thank you, Dildo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the music here. Trying to see how they do lashes actually. Okay, almost uniform length. That's like okay. Package. Hello, Keisha. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in. Have a nice day. Some nice hair. Thank you, dear. Ego has really cool hair designs, like the soups. I haven't lined hair like this for a while. Usually my lines are too thick, right? I haven't done thin lines in a while. So I can't have like refined feels to it. The thin lines ones like that. It's a lot more to draw, it feels like. But you do get a lot more control over line weights and all that stuff. There's pros and cons. I definitely don't have the patience for this every time. I'll probably slowly like work towards like a balance I'm more used to, but yeah. This is like Tsuki level detail. I don't have patience for that. I cannot do this every time. Fair, yeah. Are you where you're staring at? Hello, Baito. Welcome to the stream. You, bruh. I guess you want to see fingernails with a glove on. What's the palm part of the glove looks like? Is that no palm? Okay, there's also like a slight opening to it. That's mirrored. Okay. Not like it's gonna matter here. You can barely see it anyways. iPad slash 10% remaining, so you're here to stare at me. You can stare at something else. There's nothing to stare at here. No, that's me to stare at. I see. Such yourself then. Wait, what the fuck happened to my... Why can't I move? Hmm? Did I? Cat calling from the audience that... Yeah. I'm sorry. How do I... Why can't I... Is my CSP dying? I can't even save my files. Jeez. Something is not right. Oh, I guess CSP was just lagging. Or duck calling. Oh. Sorry for the public indecency. This usually wouldn't fly out in the public. But we're too used to online life now, I suppose. This is indecent. I don't know. If it has the potential to make anyone uncomfortable, then yeah. Oops. How do I think about the maid outfit does not help. Oh, my entire main monitor is frozen. That why? Oh no, I sense it. Can I click on anything? Save. We're good. My PNG also almost crashed. Is it an OC? This is a friend. Doesn't be sure. This is the Yo Ikura. This is their Twitch name. It's their birthday today, so we're making art. Yeah, I don't know what's been wrong with my PC. A lot of things have been freezing. Nice. Not your fault they're lonely, bro. Gotta be considerate, okay? No, the main outfit doesn't help. Maybe I should swap out of it. I went to tab. I was tabbing over to my PNG app, and then I discovered my entire monitor is frozen. It's good now, I think. We can go back to normal. We can just change. It's okay. We don't have to stay mates. Wait, where is that sleeve? Is that both sleeves? Oh, welcome back, River. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm joking, I guess I'll back. Where's my O? We don't need that today, do we? It's fine, we're locked in. I saw the gambling den for a second and then disappeared. If you like accidentally witness with something illegal, you can go check the threads for the gambling den if you've been on the Discord. The gambling den is just for people to like gather and play mahjong. It's like do mahjong advice. Yeah, would you like to play mahjong, Felix? I think Felix. Does Felix play mahjong? Peak song, dude. This is so good. Anyone watch Kaiju number 8? Should I watch the anime? I'm a manga reader. Should I watch the anime? You didn't know we had threads. It just appeared somehow on your screen and then went away. We have a lot of threads in in a lot of different channels, I think. Well, not a lot, but we have threads somewhere. But yeah, there are like threads in the Discord. It's kind of dead. Like the kaiju anime has good music. Know how to play? Don't worry, you can teach. Maybe I already procrastinated hard enough, or I shouldn't. Yeah, it's okay. Are you gonna draw now? Or? Suki really trying to lure you into the gambling den. Suki's just trying to get people to game. You're being recruited, you are. Suki does need more gamblers. Go, gamble illegally. Or legally, I guess, I don't know. You're about to start drawing right now? Okay. Let's draw together. Let's be productive. Let's go. Or a digital copy of Denjimeshi from Bookwalker Japan to see if you could get high quality copies of her to study it, but it's also low res. Maybe it's time to just DM the creator. Can you give me the RAWs? Can you please give me the RAWs to your anime? To your manga so I can study? I don't know, there's probably some high quality screenshots or like just like upscaled images on the internet. Maybe. You tried to find her email? Oh yeah, that's the one you couldn't find the email of, right? I doubt they'll just send you the raw anyways. Rokokui is super private, only social media she has is her personal blog she rarely posts to, and she has no contact info on it. I think she did mention that before on in interviews. They aren't really a public person. I remember reading like an interview with it. Like there's like barely any info about them online, which is very fair. I don't know, sometimes people just don't want to deal with all that. It's a shame because if you want to learn the way they draw, it's very hard to find info. But I feel like artists of these type of personalities, they would just say that a lot of the times the answer will just come back to like, oh yeah, there's a lot of resources online. You can use those. You know, which is true. Like how many percentage of the answer do you think will be draw a lot and experiment a lot? Like if the question is how do I draw characters, how do I design characters like you? How much of the answer do you think will be draw a lot and draw every day? There really a specific question. Otherwise the answer will always be get good. Yeah. I ask like what shows they watch or something. Where do they get their inspiration from and stuff? That would be maybe better. Like what kind of what's their favorite artist? Who do they look up to? Curious about brushwork. So much how much of manga is digital is physically and drawn and stuff. Because they're having a really hard time matching the style. I see. I think it's mainly. Do they have speed paints for Dandameshi? Can I find a panel? Just honestly, a lot of mangas, even physically drawn, they could look digital. Is there a higher res version of this? This looks digital. Because these two sides are mirrored, right? The border at least. These brushwork. This looks like digital pens. At least from here. Maybe they do draft on paper. They do sketches and drafts on paper and then they scan it in to clean up. Because these touches, the sides are completely mirrored, which means it's definitely done with like a symmetrical ruler. These Brushworks, unless you're so meticulous, you're drawing all the dots manually. These are usually just like effects of like the digital brushes automatically doing the texture, or you're drawing lines and then erasing through the middle, which is like these here. These looks like she's like automatic, like she's like erasing the lines through the middle, right? Which you can't really do with ink. There you were writing all good. Can perfectly match your low quality panels working in small pixels, but we make it larger and try to paint is really hard. I don't know why. Make it larger and you try to paint is really hard to match. If you're enlarging the images, try to match the line weight still, because when they have low res and they draw with this certain thickness, and you make it bigger and you still draw with the same brush size, it's gonna look a lot thinner, and it's just gonna look weird, right? I'm assuming most of it is digital, but some panels look slightly physical. Maybe. They're probably all. It's probably a blend. Usually, it's a blend, right? You say that. If you're manually drawing both these sides perfectly, even with the texture and the pens on it, I think that I think I think that's gonna take more time than the actual page itself. Like the details on the both sides of the scrolls are exactly symmetrical, man. Does the brush have pressure opacity? Because it seems like it does. It looks like it's just line weight difference. Like the parts where it's thicker, it's just thicker. I don't think it has that much opacity. It's just these are just thin lines. It's like it looks less dark because it's like probably anti-aliased. There's definitely like screen tones, right? There's definitely gradients and stuff slapped on, but most of these I think are one opacity, just a really thin brush. Other than these, which are probably like some sort of airbrush. You can maybe find. Do they have assistants for their manga? If there are, you can probably find those. Oh, you mean the hatching? Yeah. I mean the hatching. I think are done manually with a really thin pen. It's just it's probably done in a digital software. You can draw these lines manually, but you can't recreate like erasing through these lines in like ink, right? So her lines become grayer, but you don't change the line weight much. It could be opacity. You can try it out. Have a fixed line weight brush with like opacity variance. If they're drawing for manga, there will be priority to making things black and white, no gray, just for printing. Yeah, that's why screen tones exist, right? It's cheaper to print a gradient in screen tones compared to printing gray. I don't know if it's like a printing issue or like is just the printer not able to do it, or is it like a cheaper thing? When you paint at low res, you can get that effect where it goes gray, but because it's only a few pixels. But drawing a full size B5, small lines just become really thin and still pure black. I see. Because they don't go as small relatively. Do you think they draw on like a low res canvas scaled up to B5 on print? Masking tape or whiteout does the trick. I see. Yeah, I suppose you can mask it out, but for, for each break, I don't think, yeah. At least here specifically, it's probably digital. If you have like a really straight edge on lines, you can probably put masking tape over it. Right. Like these, I think is just first pass. They're like choosing when to break the lines and stuff. These are like wobbly lines. These are like one try. Like especially this I just feel like it just looks like it's erased. I'm just focusing on one patch, but yeah. It gets pixelated when sizing up or looks odd. Might be weird when printing that after resizing. Hmm. Then maybe you can you should maybe you can try opacity variance then. It might be the key. I'm not sure. Orthodox is to work at about twice the size you want to print at, to your understanding. I see. So that makes the effects that Felix wants even harder to achieve. Okay. I'm sure there's ways to like count pixels. But I don't know. That's why you're confused trying to match how she draws? Because the opacity doesn't look quite right. What are your attempts looking like right now? Spent 4 hours last night trying to figure it out. So many different brushes here. Even just these two. I don't know if this is like a random sketch. These are slightly very line weight. This has more. This is like kind of like this basic G pen, no? With tweaked sensitivities. No, it doesn't have texture. Maybe not even G pen. It's like the mapping pens or something. So saying that some manga does use grays, especially when ink washes, and such a part of the style. Bibliomania, for example, makes heavy use of inks. Bibliomania. Ooh. Oh yeah, and these you can kind of see. I don't know. This is fan made. Hold up. The way her pen moves makes it look like she's drawing at low res. I mean, she could be. You can try both, I guess. Do at the standard, which is like double size, and then scale down. Or you can draw at half size and then scale up, and you can try. Maybe there are different ways to scale it. If I have not, haven't heard of Bibliomania, what the hell is... It's fantastic. It does look insane, the art. I want to find a high-res one so we can look at it. These are also low-res. The panels look insane, though. Yeah, these are more painted on, right? It's like... It's ink. But it's like mixed with water. It's so small, you can't really see the brushwork. It's like 640 by 640 pictures. But yeah, I see what you mean. This looks insane. Oh my god, the details. Shit, dude. How do you... Man, why are people so good? That's an insane panel. To these. Bibliomania. Let me add it to my list real quick. Oh man, this is... The art is insane. It is. It looks crazy. I wonder how... Do you think it's just really careful planning? Or is it like, are they erasing it a little bit in post in digital? Like, are they adding whiteout over it? Are they scraping away the ink from the paper for these really thin white lines to differentiate the object from the background shadows? Do you think these are scraped away, or do you think it's like done in post? Or is it just they planned for it? These look like such thin lines over the shadows. Send the thing on Discord? Alright. Let me add the manga. 8.9! Damn. Whiteout is certainly possible? Yeah. Feels like a really thin... It's just like using the G pen with like line art, right? With like white ink. It's the one review matching to. Matching these lines like that is easy since it's low res. Okay, yeah. Finding images of panels and importing, it's so small. Usually, I feel like once you import them in digital, I mean, if you download images online, they're usually really downscaled. And in the most official high res, it seems like the brush has a bit of texture. This looks, honestly, this just... If it's digitally done, I'll be honest, it might just be G-Pen. Ignore why my G-Pen sensitivity is so weird, by the way. Let me change it back. Sorry for my curse pressure settings. Japan looking like a roller coaster. Honestly, it just looks like this. Or maybe if you want a bit of texture, the real G-Pen has its settings. No? It feels like just this. And go thick lines. Then I just don't know the scaling. You can draw, I don't know, you can probably try scaling until it looks 1-to-1. But honestly, I don't know how important. Like, are you trying to match the style 1-to-1? Real G-Pen? Yeah, it looks like real G-Pen. The one with a little bit of texture on the side. Line quality. This seems different. This is pressure opacity. I don't see pressure opacity in the Senshi Lake you sent. I don't see... Do they have it here? My queen Mithrin. Are they line opacity? You mean these? These, I think these are just image uploading artifacts. It's probably the lines are going from thin to thick, and once you upload it or once you compress it, it kind of blurs out the line a bit because the original resolution is quite low. It probably is compression, yeah. Because in CSP you can zoom in back to your things, and once, like, okay, try drawing the same thing. Try drawing this on like double res of the page, and then export it as PNG to the normal resolution, and then send it through Discord, and then look at it again. Like, try to degrade the image. Pressure opacity would be more present elsewhere. Yeah. If there's pressure opacity, it would probably appear in these hatchings too. At the LD, or like, I don't know. It would look a bit more like kind of here. Like right now, you can I don't know. At least to my eyes, this is just thin part, thin, and a little bit thicker, and then thinning out. That's why it looks like it's slightly grayer, right? But I think it's mainly image compression. You can try degrading the image, like just draw with the textured pen, double the scale, like draw the pressure pen at double the resolution, and then export it at half res, and then upload it to Discord, and then take a look at it on Discord. Maybe it will have the same effect. Hello, Miko. Slay the house, Houston. Use the seed. What do you have? You mean Mithrin? I love Mithrin. Is that Miss Houston? The tails and hatching are what you're looking at. Yeah. And the hair, that it does certainly look like there is a bit of opacity, but I think it's just how the pen is like splitting up. I don't get the reference. Oh, unfortunately, I do not. Sorry. What about latest pick? The lines don't change size, but they're different. This is probably because of texture. Like, even my lines. Well, okay, mine has texture variance. Let me do this. If I turn off pen pressure, okay, I put it to like 1 px, and I have a line like this, it's probably just because the brush is textured, and when she draws over the same line twice, it fills in the empty space on the texture. And once you export this, it's gonna become more obvious that it's like why the line could be like a bit darker than some other parts, you know? Like this is gonna be about the same pixel size, but it's probably the texture doing it. At least that's what I think. Like if you're drawing over the line multiple times. That would make sense. At least this is how I'm thinking of it. I don't think it's like a digital brush with like texture or like density variance. Because if it has density, it's gonna look slightly different probably. If we have opacity here, it's gonna look like this. I don't know. It could also be this, but I don't know. You can try both. I mean, it doesn't. You don't have to match your brush settings as long as it looks the same, right? It only really applies when you're drawing in low res. 1 pixel or low pixels. Yeah. Just tested it on your own comic. Exporting it at low res seems to mimic the effect we're talking about. Exporting at low res. So do you have to draw on double res and then export at low res, or do you just have to draw on low, like a low res canvas and then export like around the same size? Just I think these kind of, at least for real G pen, if you're drawing on high res, the thin lines textures they don't match at that well, right? They don't really get the same effect. But maybe exporting lower would help. But yeah, can mess around. My idea right now is that it's not necessarily the opacity setting, but if you really want to mimic it and opacity allows you to do it, I don't see why not. Right? Run high res, export it at a tiny percentage of the original size. Yeah, it's still large enough to fill 1080. I see. So you can draw like, I don't know what the standard size for a B5 is. Do I have a B5? I don't have a B5. Oh wait, it's usually here, right? Yeah. You can draw it double the size, so like 6K by like 4K something canvas. You do use anti-aliasing and gray layers. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess if you change color to like monochrome, then it wouldn't have all that, right? It would look like this. So like at least gray layers would have these kind of blur. B5 is under the comic thing. There is also a B5 option here. Yeah, just like in the resolution. I can probably use these. I never really use these files. I don't know how to. I'm scared. I don't know how to do page setups. One day, the situation will come and we'll make a comic. Yeah, since Gear tested it out, I'm sure. It's probably an export and like image compression thing. You would export it in monochrome for printing. That is in part why you drew it in B4. I see. That would ruin the effect. Maybe? You can... might be going over the top. You could buy a volume of Dungeon Meshi. See how it looks on paper. It's like printing is an area that I've never been to. I've never gotten that far. All my things are digital only. Printing is a whole different subject. Have you printed your comics before, Gear? Oh, since you got it so high res that you're reducing its size anyways. I see. Anti-aliasing for the digital. Okay. Printing is scary. I do need to learn because I eventually in the future want to try making merch, making prints and stuff, but feel like there's so many more things I have to take into account. I just don't have the brain power to right now. You haven't printed complete copies, only done test pages. I see. Have you run into like any interesting, like just like not pitfalls, but like just problems going from digital to printing? I guess we probably wouldn't have like color issues, right? Because I had a lot of friends that have printed things for selling before. Usually they run into like color issues for like CMYK and stuff. The colors won't turn out as great. So like that's a lot of studying there too. If you plan to print it on monochrome, shouldn't you also paint on monochrome so you know for sure what the final outcome looks like? You probably, I mean, you probably could, but uh, that kind of restricts you from kind of making an anti-alias version for the web version, I guess, for the web comic. You think Rokokui is drawing on monochrome? No, definitely not. Can always convert the files in CSP, yeah. It didn't look like it was monochrome. Unless the resolution is really high. They had anti-aliasing. Maybe the comic version looks different, but I think it's digital and it's like anti-alias and all that stuff. So it's like clean. Not clean, but like it's not monochrome. Far easier than adding anti-aliasing at least. Probably, yeah. You can paint an anti-aliasing and remove it afterwards, but if you want to add it back in, I don't know. If you paint it, if I do this, oops. I don't know if it's as simple as just swapping it back. Yeah, no, it doesn't have it. You can't add it. You can't add anti-aliasing back. You can change it to monochrome, it goes away. But if you change it back, if you go from the other way, it doesn't change back. Drew at 600 DPI, so it's not like it will be very visible converting between them. But yeah, my canvas is only half of that, so yeah, maybe. I do. I think studying their style is interesting. I don't know if I can get down to the details like mimicking their brushes, but I think the proportions they draw in and like the clean lines and stuff, I think it's cute. I think it's worth learning. I think the one I'm most impressed with like the way they can design characters, like the way they just manipulate body types and like facial features, proportions, and all that stuff. It looks very real. That makes sense. Oh, hello, Meek. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The way she designs and write characters is the main thing you're studying from her. Yeah, that's designs and like just characters are a treat to look at, and like the way you see her sketch pages and stuff, right? Where they make like each character look like they belong to another race and stuff. The way they can convert the characters to another race and they still look recognizable. That part is like insanely impressive to me. Gorgeous character. Thank you. Especially how she simplifies the designs for easier drawing and what panel she decides to put more effort into. How far she pushes. Yeah. Art is crazy, man. The ceiling is up there. We'll never reach the ceiling. The ceiling is always growing. It's just outside of arm's reach. The ceiling do be up there. It's crazy good. It's so good. Her detailed discipline is excellent. Yeah, it's so good. Goat. A design masterclass. Send another that confuses you. Don't bonk me there. I'm just lurking. Sorry for hijacking the stream. You wanna send more? All good. You won't send more? You can send more. I don't mind. Talking about this is fun. Sorry, let's see. What was this? Fan scans of the IRL manga and the lines on the armor and contours is definitely grayer. But I think of it as originally being high res, then they can't be super different in size. Even on monochrome, if it's on low res, it seems like it wouldn't be gray either. But that could just be compression, like you were saying. The lines look grayer. Yeah, this is, I don't know. It's hard to know unless you have a printer and you can just like experiment if it's line weight or if it's line density. It's hard to know. It might very well just be like compression again. I think compression messes a lot of things up. Right? I I wouldn't know. This is so pixelated. I honestly think it's just a very thin line. Do it more, yes. I mean, I'll rarely ever dive into like another artist's style like this and like trying to figure out their pen. So yeah, fun indeed. The armor outline versus cross hatching with relative size. I see what you mean. Maybe. How does it look exported though? Like if you export it both full opacity, if you export it at like 50% resolution, is it still the same? Because if this is what it looks like on high res, then maybe she's drawing on low res. You know? Maybe? Just maybe. I don't. A lot of these like banding is it's just because of export artifacts, but there is a chance that she's drawing on low res. Feels like she's drawing in low res. You can try it then. Try drawing in low res and then exporting it. If it looks the same, then yeah, draw in low res. Right? Then it makes you think that it would be bad for exporting and printing. If they can do it, why not? You can experiment. It's not like you're gonna spend like $1 million in printing 100 volumes or something. You'll never know until you try, I suppose. Dear, you need a. Is Dear here? I need a bonk emote on Dear stream so I can re-bonk. Go crazy on future proofing. You're not gonna print it. It like once. Like, I don't know. You can do test pages always. You don't need to. You don't need to do everything in one go. No. Did you used to use Facebook? Do you know the poke function on Facebook? Anyone here used to poke their friends on Facebook? We plan to do a short pilot as well, so you can experiment quality. I hope you find. I hope you find the answer to it. Then, if that's the SAL you're going for. The shit was so cringe. What do you mean cringe? Dude, I had like a 90 something poke streak with one of my friends. It's what do you mean? It's so good. It's not cringe. That's cringe. Because pilot wasn't great quality either. Yeah. You can always like scale it up later if you find once you find the workflow. Feel like these are honestly like yeah, I feel like we're getting into like the territory of just like we wouldn't find out unless you print it out. You poked on Facebook, dude, it's so fun. Not fun, but like it's something to do, I guess. It killed you thinking about it last night? Oh, good. Maybe. Sometimes you don't need to think too hard. Just put the pen on the paper. The idea of it simply being compression from downsizing is interesting. You never thought about that. I see. Does seem like the only way to know is try. Can do both versions. Then you'll know for sure. I'm also only theorizing here. Only Gear has actually tried it out. We're both just testing. And the poke redeem. The Twitch should give us like collab redeems or something. Like I can make a redeem that reacts a certain way, and then I can like send the file or a link to a friend, and then they can have the exact same command that links to each other. I think that would be funny. We can recreate Facebook poke on Twitch. You just go around poking all the streamers. I'm so slow at lighting. Alright, lock in. You want to Twitch poke? Dude, that would be so fun. I can try with chat. I'll need to do a redeem, and then I need like a button on my own like side to like repoke. I can just put like the yellow hand emoji on screen that moves towards chat or something. That'll be funny. I can make it auto poke. Alright, how do you do that side? The eyes face too far apart. It might be. Oh no. I don't know why it looks too small. People. I think they look too small. It looks like she's staring. I want it to look like wider, so it's like a more relaxed expression. I don't know the scaling for diamond-shaped pupils. Tangents here. Tangents are yucky. Hello, Serenity Garcia. You love my art? Thank you. That's very kind of you. We don't like tangents here. No, we don't like tangents. Well, I like tangent and yapping. I don't like tangents and drawing. Tangents and yapping are great. Have you seen the post on Twitter that says like that's like the AI CEO? I don't remember what company of. It's like if we have to go through artists to get their permission to use their art for AI, the AI industry will be dead. Did you see that post? So many rage baiters in there. Well, no, there was a post, I think, an interview with like a tech CEO, and he says that if the AI companies have to go through like getting permission and all that permission laws, the AI industry would be dead, at least for the art sector. I was like, God damn, bro, maybe you should be dead in the first place. Maybe you shouldn't have existed in the first place. Saturn, hello, welcome to the stream. Art, yes, we do art here. Nice to meet you here. You love art? Me too. Do you draw yourself? Are you a art perceiver? You do? Nice. What do you draw usually? Tell me more. Actually, you did remember that her art on her blog might be an interesting study too for a line work. Only look for a second last night. You say you never do anything but studies. That's not completely a bad thing. Studying is it can rarely be bad. Just don't let studying take over your ability to draw naturally. Like sometimes I feel like I do so much studies that I end up not making pieces for myself, and I don't see the results of the studying. I only see the studies, and that can sometimes be demotivating. You struggle, but you draw every night for hours. Nice. It's good. You like stealing everyone's skills. Art Vampire. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not saying studying is bad and you shouldn't. You should study. It's just study in moderation. Also, you have to like you can't just keep studying and not have a test. You know, you have to have a test to see if you actually learn something from the studying. I guess your manga project is the test, right? You love drawing characters? You love creating characters? Nice. Hey, yo, wanna share? Wanna see? See character designs. I do like designing characters myself. Although I haven't been doing much of it. I like doing those challenges where it's like they give you like a random emoji, give you a random item, and then you make a character design out of it. I think those are so fun. You love that? Nice. I might like designing add-ops. Yeah. I can show some later, but right now I'll just want to finish the line for this. My style is changing recently, so like if I show previous art, it won't look. It will not look the same as what you're seeing on screen right now. I've been trying to change my styles a bit. Now, can you send where can you send me one of your design? You can either put the link in chat or you can put it in the Discord. Looking at her block art and zooming in, how the rest kind of glitches versus zooming out, you think you should just draw a very small line and it's compression. Yeah, probably then. Another character design enjoyer. Nice. I think I'm gonna do the same thing again this Inktober. We're gonna do 30 character designs in 30 days. October this year. I'm gonna do that. Hello, Shabdi. Welcome to the stream. Guess what? What? So you can say to you to keep going doing backgrounds because everyone's hiring for background artists. Not enough people want to do backgrounds. Everyone's doing characters. I mean, yeah. If you think they can score you a job, go for it, dude. Chicken butt. You have food poisoning? Oh no. Hope you get well soon. Bum, bum, Try you and Seiko just talk about cool like that. Hey, you made a friend. That's good. You made a friend. You know if it works? That should work. Ooh, that's cute. What is this based on? Mushroom? You're probably gonna have to call off work. I hope you. I don't know. Do you have paid leave? I hope you get well soon, man. Food poisoning sucks. This is so cute. Based on random colors, so it's a palette design. I like the hair, the way they drape over her elbows and stuff. It's so nice. Lots of hair. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for sharing. Very nice. These giant hats. We also love giant hats here. I need to draw more characters with big hats. I need to show one of my recent ones. Where's scripture? Scripture. I used an random object generator. We're just making characters off that. But yeah. I need to do more of these. I did 2 and then I stopped because I had to work on comms. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my designs, they don't really change the body a lot. It's mainly through apparel. I want to incorporate more design elements into changing like how the character looks, like proportions, changing their limbs, changing how their head looks. Maybe I want to do more of those. Yeah, I feel like I'm still stuck to like basically fashion design. But yeah, love it. So nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the head fat Shipty. I don't know where it went, but I assume it's not on my head. You gotta keep practicing until you can draw the mythical 6-star. Yeah, one day it will be 6-star. One day I will make 6-star ops. For now, I cannot bring myself to give them more than 5. But that's just my own power rank. Plus, I don't want to think about 3 skills for them. It's more work, man. Lurking time, have good lurk, Saturn. Thank you for sharing your art with us. Have a good lurk. And good luck drawing. Thank you. Good luck to you too. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try my best. Anyanami. Yee. It's a jammer. Welcome back, Platt. How did my mic go? Oh, it's 6. Actually, we should do those. It's duel time. I found we found a few new duels. Well, we found one new duel. Mahjong handle. No, let's take a small break. Well, never mind. Sorry. No, not now. I'm kind of on the roll. We're almost done with the lines. We'll finish the lines, we'll do something else. Let's see if my geography knowledge come in handy. It's probably not gonna, because like there's like 14 countries in Oceania. That's okay. After Asian tonight, we should remember more countries. Is that the arcade, by the way? See. The grind never ends. How long are you planning to stay there for? No, sorry. I just want to finish this for a bit. I'll be fast. I was like, I want to do the doors. Don't bonk me, Felix. The dole is also my work, okay? I did not memorize the 14 countries around Australia for nothing. Did I tell you guys about my side project? No breaks, get back to work. Alright, I'm gonna draw myself. I'll finish this and then I'll break. Did I tell you guys about my side project yet? About how I'm trying to memorize the world. I'm Can you name the 13 countries around Australia that's considered in the Oceania continent? To defeat your enemy, you must know your enemy. Yes, my enemy is my lack of knowledge. I'm starting my journey to unite Southeast Asia. I'm not uniting Southeast Asia. I just want to know. I just want to be able to play trivia games. Australia and Tasmania. Tasmania is a part of Australia. Tasmania is a state. It's not a country. We found out about that earlier. Tasmania is a state of Australia. And Sydney. Yeah, real. If people think Tasmania is a country, nah, probably joking. I hope not. Tasmania does sound like a country, okay, to be fair. Like it's like a mania. You know, Ania sounds like a country. Like Bolivia is a country. Is it? Is Bolivia a country? Adelaide and Perth. We have Tanzania, you know? Like how stands sound like a country, right? We have Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, you know, all the stands. Those sound like countries. But I haven't remembered all of them in the Middle East. I don't know their relative positions. I know they're there, but I don't know which one. Is Turkmenistan is the biggest one, right? In the middle? Is it? I don't know. The stands, exactly. Can be rougher with the clothes. Don't need it to look perfect. Kazakh maybe? Kazakhstan? Okay. Kazakh is big. I don't remember which one's the biggest one. Pakistan, Kazakhstan. I don't know. We'll remember their positions in the future. There's just no Oman and Yemen is next to each other. The Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo and the Republic of Congo is next to each other. I don't know too much about Africa. We'll slowly learn. Surprisingly little about Europe as well. I only know the big European countries. I don't know the small ones. Or like around Czechia. I don't know what's around Czechia. Once remember all the prefectures of Japan. Japan. Prefecture Japan. I don't know. Sapporo Sapporo is a prefecture. This Tokyo is not a prefecture, is it? Tokyo is under one of it. I don't know if I can name the 13 states of my own country. We used to have to remember all that in school, but I don't remember anymore. It's like if they gave us Sporkle back then to like remember the states, I would probably remember all of it. But now, no man. They had us memorize textbooks, and that obviously didn't go well. Learning states in Japan. Hokkaido. We have Aomori. We have Kobe. Kobe is a state, right? I don't know what is Tokyo the state or is Tokyo the prefecture or is Tokyo inside another prefecture? What's that title? Hello, Grobus. Hope you're doing well today. Don't worry about the title. I think I just need to tweak line weights and I'm done. Some details missing. Aomori, yes, green forest, or blue forest. Tokyo is a city. Tokyo metro area is a province, a prefecture. I see. Equar, this is Equar, yes. Did you remove my last brain cells yesterday? Not really. I removed it myself. I tried to draw Iku until like 7 a.m. and I failed. This is like a new sketch I started today. It's okay. This is like self-inflicted damage, brain damage. Don't worry about it. Apex cannot do brain damage to me anymore. I don't think I care enough about the game anymore for it to like hurt me mentally. Once I start caring about the game, I'll uninstall it again. That's my stance with video games now. It cannot take over my life. Do you think I'm too sweaty when I was playing yesterday? Ah, it's so good, thank you. Do I think it's important you don't know how to draw people? You're sure you don't need to know that? I think it's incredibly important to know how to draw people if you're drawing manga, especially character-based manga. I mean, you could get an assistant that knows how to draw it for you, but isn't it better to know how to draw it yourself? I feel like I'm kind of sweaty still playing the game. There's a part of me that's like unable to take games too casually anymore. Or maybe that's just how I am. Even in like Helldivers and shit, I look up like enemy stats and like stratagem stats and stuff to like min max. Maybe that's just how I am, man. I try to optimize the game. But I hope I'm not too, I don't know, too try hard. Eight Dog Gaming. I played a bit of Apex with Grobus and Suki yesterday night, yeah. That's so pro? No, man. Not as good as I wish I could be, but it's fine. I don't think I'm that good in video games. Maybe a Ghost Artist like One Punch Man, you draw a little scribble and then I could go back and redraw it? No, that sounds like hell. I know what I don't know. I know what the assistant for one does. It's they have insane art, but I don't think I have the ability to do that. That's crazy to me. Deadline's a volume a week. Yeah, no, I'll unless you pay me like $1 million US. I do not accept Fortnite coins. You pay 1 million a week? 1 million Iranian rial. I said US dollars. No 1 million. Your sister took your keys, you can't go home, no key. How long do you have to wait until you can go home? Okay, find your way home. Bro is lost outside. No key, don't know the road to home. You can probably just wait outside the house until she comes back, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. But I hope you're not inside the rain or something. Don't get sick. Maybe you should go home. I don't know. It's up to you to decide, man. It's your last week of break. Last few weeks. Last week. You can find your way home, just no way to open door. I see. Bacon. Bacon cost money that you can use to commission, bro. How long do you have to wait for your sister to open the door for you? Usually, if I run into those situations, I would just wait. I just like sit somewhere and wait until like the people with key arrives. But just say you're a patient person that you can like sit outside for like hours waiting for someone that you don't know if will come. I want to do the dolls. I want to let me speedrun this. You see my drawing speed increasing by 120% while I have to think about, oh shit, I want to do the dolls, but I need to finish this first. Oh, maybe the dolls is the way. I need to gatekeep myself from doing those until I finish my drawings. Three to 4 hours? Oof. Good luck, man. Hello, Rari. Welcome to the stream. You're cooking with the sketch? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you think so. This is Iku. It's Iku's birthday. I hope someone comes home sooner. All windows are closed. I see. You do it just could be drawing right now. Draw on your phone. Finger drawings on the phone. I believe. Alright, I think I'm done locking in. It's time to do the dose. Time for the daily reward. I will refine the sketch still after. I think it's not completely done. Like some lightweight issues I can fix. I want to do the dose, man. I'll play trivia games. Alright. Phone would die if you tried to open a drawing app. Alright, it's time. Those. It's time for daily brain expansion. I will complete the details in a bit. I wanna do those. Should we start with the normal order then? I wanna put word grid under crossword. Mahjong handle is at the last. We'll do Mahjong and Angle before Arknights. Connections. Alright. We are so back. Time to do those. It's May 28th. It's a fucking... What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Oh god, we have the Pope here. Gladiator? Is that what movie? This is like things movies have. Like movies made with these important figures. Pope, the Gladiator. I don't know. Pope, the Pope. Unite, Bluest. Link. Link, join, unite. Bridge. Bring together. Connect. Pope Gladiator join and unite? What would that be? Wheel, pedal, chain, saddle, bicycle parts. Yeah. Moonlight, Bluest, Scat Crash, Rocky. Rocky, Crash. Just going by vibes. Moonlight, Chicago, Pope, Gladiator, it feels like a group. Just going by vibes. I think Bluest, Scat Crash. Okay. I think one of them is like a music thing. Moonlight Sonata. Blue, Moonlight. Scat. What is a scat? That's what you thought too. What is a scat? I do not have enough understanding. A scat is a card game. Scat is music related. Is it? A scat. Moonlight then. Pope, Gladiator, Rocky, Chicago. It feels like it's like a movie reference things. Hello, Gabriella. You're starting to follow other VTubers and now you're Brazilian? Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Nope. Bluest Moonlight Scat Crash. No. What would this connection be? Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Moonlight was one then, right? Yeah, Moonlight was one away. What did I choose? These? And this is not one away. So it has to be this. With the other one swapped. Chicago could be music? Crash? No. Rocky. I don't know. Scat. What is... I don't know what scat is. Nope. That is also not one away. Pope and Gladiator might not be in the same group. Pope and Gladiator. A Gladiator? A Pope. A Pope. Pope music? I don't know. I don't know what a scat is. That's the problem. It's fine. If we get this wrong, we get this wrong. You got 2 parts right. That's fine with me. Best Picture winners: Chicago Crash, Gladiator, Moonlight. I don't know these movies. Music genres plus blues, pop, rock, and ska. Ska is a music genre. Ska is a music genre. I see. Newpo is American. Chicago is American. Moonlight Sonata. I don't know. We almost got there. It's fine. All right. What's my next crossword? Stuff that accumulates on a bookshelf. Books. Dust. Book. Inside Out 2's Emotion, who's constantly glued to her phone. That's the French girl. That's Annoy. Annoy? Snack for squirrel. Nuts. Why is it always nuts? Seeds. Fail informally. Loses. Crafters online marketplace. No idea. Using sign language. Actually, this is definitely wrong. One of these. Using sign language. This is Uncle Sam, no? So these are wrong. Patriotic symbol is Uncle Sam, right? So this is dust. Using sign language. Denote what a tapir can grasp and manipulate object with. The snout. Chances to play in a board game. Turns. Like one's finger after using a leaky pen. Inky. Acorn and flunk. F, I see. I see. Okay, not bad on crosswords. We didn't get too stuck. Word grid. Starts with a P and is a 7-letter word. Pensive. Oh, it's not rare. Contains E and M and it's a 7-letter word. Emanate. It's not rare, no. We're so washed today. Ink. IK. Key. Kindles? We're so blue today. We are so blue today. We'll refine the words in a bit. 765. I don't like letter word like restrictions. I don't like letter restrictions. I don't think it's that fun. Ponder. No. Pummel? Pranks? Prance. That's so. Is there so many people playing this website? Why all the words I got not rare? Pawns. ENM 6-letter. Messiah. Messiah is 7 letters. Emmet. Is Emmet a word or is it just a name? Emmet. That's a word. That's a word. Okay. E and M. Demure. Demure, I'm afraid. 6-letter I and K. Ilking. Milk. Milking is 7-letter. Milking for 7. 6.65. God damn it. Why are so many of my words not rare? And then the next thing you hear, Pawns is rare, man. Pawns is 0.25. Pawns is rarer than all of them so far. That's crazy. Kinky. King. Kinking might be a word, but I don't know. King, not king. Kinky. 1.55. God fucking damn it. Kinks. 0.98. People are kinky, man. Stink. 0.82. What? How? I don't know. Word grid is weird. Sometimes the most common word, people don't think about it. Everyone tries to go for long and hard words. K. I. 6 letters. Clang. Clangs. Clangs is not a word. Clang is a word. Clang is a state in my country. Is clank a word? Clang. Clang is not a word. Not a proper noun. Not a state. It's like a city or a town. Inking. Inkling. Inking. This is not gonna be rare, man. This is so easy. Minx. 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 MINKS? Oops. 0.76. Imagine the liquor. 0.83. It got there. Dude, I don't like the blues. I want to get the blues down. The liquor. Brink. The brink. 0.76. Plink. Plinko? Plinko is not a word. Pachinko. Plink. Plink is a word. I didn't know plink was a word. Plink. Wait, plink is not an emote on my channel? Damn. Plink. Liquor. KI. Knives. Knives is 0.97. Holy, people are smart today. Victor's not a word. Okay. Vikram. Vikram's also a name. Trust? Trust where? Pinker? Oh. Nah. Nah, man. I want to get all of these at least down below 0.5, man. Swing? Pinker? You mean Pinker? Swing? Skive. I don't know what a skive is. Skives. I don't know what the word means. What is a skive? To avoid one's lessons or work, chiefly at schools, I'm skiving from my I'm skiving from my assignments to stream and play dolls. 7-letter word starts with P. Paddles. That's not rare. Plumage. That's bird feathers. Okay, this is acceptable. We'll refine it tonight, but this is acceptable. Pranks is not too rare. Bronze. Okay. There we go. It refreshed. What? We got there. We get there. 77.85, 1.82 rarity. Not the best, not the worst. Everything below 0.4. That's alright. Demure is a real word, man. I thought this was like a really new word. Denver. Demure. Denver? Wait, it's in the dictionary. That's not real. That's not acceptable. Okay, man. Those words ain't gonna be rare when you steal them all. Yeah, you can steal it. I'll find your words tonight. All right. Global. All right, we're learning more countries these days. Let's start in Australia today. Ice colder. 12,000 kilometers away from Australia. Give me Egypt. Egypt is warmer. It's gonna be a South African country. I have not learned the countries here, man. Is it gonna be north? Is it gonna be north? 3,000 kilometers from Egypt is Norway. I don't know if that's 3,000. That's cooler. That means it's gonna be south. I don't know. Madagascar. Cooler. Equatorial Guinea. Really close. 1,000 kilometers away from Equatorial Guinea. It's one of these countries here that I have not learned. Where's Qatar, man? Qatar is there. Where is Chad is in the middle here. It's not the Republic of Congo. What is here? What is on the coast? Any Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe is down here, bro. What is on the coast? Zulu? Zulu is not a country. Alright, I have no clue. Portuguese? Warmer? Equatorial Guinea is still the closest. It's somewhere. It's here, man. It has to be here. Is it an island on the Pacific? Is it you? Malawi? That's Malawi is there. I know West African countries, East African countries more. Where? What am I? Tasmania? Tasmania? Do you mean Tanzania? Tanzania is there, bro. What is this? Zambia? Zambia is there. We're filling up the globe. Tanzania. What's to the left of Equatorial Guinea, man? Cuba's not there. Congo's not there. Tasmania is a country name. Australian state. What are you on, man? What is on the Sahara? What is on the Sahara Desert? Where? Beam? I see. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Phone call. 1 second. Sorry, I'm good. Alright. I don't know the country still. Hello, this is Felix speaking. No, it's just a call to tell me that I should end soon, probably. What is here? What is? I'll just Google map. I don't want to be stuck here. Um. All right, where is it? 1,000 kilometers to the left of my favorite country, Equatorial Guinea. It's gotta be Guinea. Guinea is next to it, which means it's Sierra. It's either Sierra Leone or Guinea-Bissau. It's not Guinea-Bissau. Sierra Leone. It's not that either. It's Mali. Mali. It's Senegal. It's what is that country? Cote d'Ivoire? It's Cote d'Ivoire. I have no clue what this means. Why does it sound so French? It's a colony. You lost the streak? Oh. I thought you were here these last few times. No streaking. I thought doesn't streaking have a really bad alternate meaning to it? You were? I have no clue then. Cote d'Ivoire it is. Okay, sure. Food guesser me. Does it? It does what? Oh, Cote d'Ivoire? I don't know. It sounds like a colony. Flour, sugar, lard. Sesame, egg, salt, water, baking powder, red bean paste, lotus seed paste. This is Chinese dessert? Yeah. Ox tongue pastry. It does have a look to it. That's a tongue? New shopping. It just looks like a tongue. Okay, okay. It just looks like a tongue. It doesn't contain a tongue. You're not sure what you mean? This is streaking. What does streaking mean? Streaking. Run naked in a public place as to shock or amuse others. That's a okay. To be fair, that is the informal meaning of it. The formal meaning is just long, thin lines of a different color from their surroundings. It's just that's the streak. God. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, lemon juice, lemon zest, baking powder, milk, vanilla extract, almond extract, and salt. This is like Portuguese pastry, no? Warm. Northeast of Portuguese. This is French. Not French, Guyana. France. Sorry, I can't spell. France. Bichon au citron. Bichon? Bichon? This is good. This is Japanese tangos. Why is it so easy today? Yeah, this is Japanese, bro. Okay, this is easy today. Scandal me. Wait, I didn't. Let's look at the final score. Give me culinary genius me. Continue daily. Culinary genius me. Gastronomical genius. Let's fucking go. 14,000 out of 15,000. Alright, for daily food comparison. What those have I done so far? Connections, crossword, word grid, global, food guesser. Look at my word grid today. I did a bit of refining, but it's just hard words, man. It's all letter constraints. I don't like letter constraints. Pulled pork baguette with fries for £9, or cheeseburger for £5.90. This one looks amazing, man. The burger looks kind of gray. It doesn't look terrible, but it's kind of gray. Give me the pulled pork. The Stoke Stack for £7, or meat and potato pies for £5. This has to be the burger. You know, in Scrandle, there's a meta. Mahjong handle winning. I want to do that too. There's like a bias towards burger in Scrandle. Like burgers usually get really high scores. See, 90.2. Even though this looks messy as fuck to eat. Cheesy chips where the cheese is not melted, or Italian sausage pizza where the pizza is burnt. Has to be the pizza, man. This one looks for £3. No, man. No, man. No. Cheese is not even melted. It's ice cold. Jalapeno fried chicken for £7.80, or margarita pizza for £10. I'll take the chicken any day of the week. Now understand why I have unmelted cheese. Yeah, dude. What? The pizza bias goes crazy. They see too much of the jalapeno in there and they didn't like it. I wish there's a way for Scrandle. I need an update. I want the way to go back to the questions and see what I lost on so I can talk about it. Alright, salt and chili chips for £4 with chipotle and garlic mayo. Or chicken strips with chips for £4.50. This one looks way better. Loaded fries. I like loaded fries. Pizza is familiar. The other one's just chicken, man. It's just chicken tenders. Just fried chicken. This is 96. No, man, that's a scam. That's a scam. Okay, this is. You don't have to think about this one. That was a scam, man. That the chicken strips with chips. Dry chicken strips. 96%. People are fucking lying. Pie chips, mushy peas and gravy, or a foot-long sausage roll. I'll take the long boy. This one looks good. I would eat it, but people probably the chips look. These chips. These look like those crusty, flaky chips that are too cold. And they crumble in your mouth and doesn't taste good. I'll take the sausage roll any day of the week. Pulled pork sandwich with 2 slices of pork, or brisket nachos that's loaded with nachos. They're both similarly priced. £12 versus £12.50, so I'll take the £12.50. Yeah, okay. The burger looks too sad. The sauce doesn't even go all the way on the bun. Do you guys see the titles on the food? Do you see the title? You see how it says untitled food? Unidentified food? We were at the cricket today. Unidentified food. It looks like a tortilla or like a naan bread with chips and pulled meat inside with like mayo on top. Man, I'll take the chicken dog. The image just looks a lot more appealing, man. Like you don't have to think about it. Chicken dog with pulled pork any day, any day. Chicken dog sounds like a cartoon character. It's my new character design, my new OC. We meet chicken dog. Pizza bread, 3 pounds. A steak and ale pie for 5 pounds. I usually wouldn't take mushy peas, but like this one looks. Come on, man. They could have taken a better picture. The fact that it looks beige is scary. They both look awful. They both look terrible. Which one is less terrible though? This one looks greasy and disgusting, and I'll feel like shit after I finish eating it, so I'm picking this one. You'd rather eat the shoe. Still 0 out of 11 perfect games. That's fine. Alright. After Scrandle is Mahjong Handle. There we go. We always start with the 13 orphans, man. I always start with Mahjong Handle. Do we do this? We start with this. 9 is in there. So all the word tiles are gone. This is like a clean. My signature move, 13 orphans. Yeah, the 13 orphan opening is unbeatable. So you can do 2 gambles. It's either 789 or 999. So we can try this. And then I like using these first because it clears out the tiles. 6, 7, 8. And then 6, 7, 8. Wait. It has to be a pair of eyes, right? Yeah. How do I make a winning hand with this? I don't remember. Five, 6, 7, 8, 8. Sticks. 4, 5, 6 is correct. 7, 8, 9 is not, surprisingly. And the 5 of sticks is in there. 13 offense is actually good. It rolls out all the word tiles for you. 4, 5, 6, but no, not 7, 8, 9. Is there another 6 in there? 6, 7, 8, and then 9, 9, 9? No, the 5 of sticks is in there. So it can't be 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9 is the I. Like this. And then it's 2, 3, 3, 4, 5 of sticks. 3, 4, 5. This 3, 4, 5 of sticks. No, wait. Yeah, actually. If 4, 5, 6 is the first 3 tiles, and 2 and 3 of the 1zi is off the table, right? So let's just do this. Let's do 2, 3, 4 to gamble. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go like right to left. And then it's 3, 4, 5 for sticks, and then 9 of this. 6 is correct, but it's wrong again. It's not 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's 5, 6, 7 again. This is weird. Gotta go. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Felix. Have a nice night. 4, 5 is correct, but 3 is in the wrong place. That 3 is the winning tile then. So it's 4, 5, 6. It's not 6, 7, 8. What? 3 of 6 is the winning tower, right? If that has to be like, if that looks like that. 8 and 9 is in there somewhere. I don't get it. If 9 is in there, you can't make a winning hand with sticks and the 1 6, 7, 8. 7, 8 can't be there though. Another 6? 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, true. So 6. Oh, the 6 pair is the eye. That means it's gonna be like. It's gonna be like a 2, 2, 3, 4 down there. Right? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And then 4. Like this. I mean 3 in the last one. Yeah, okay. We get there. Nice, thank you for the help. I that the 6 being an eye is like kind of throws me off. We get there. One day it will be 13 offense, man. All right, angle me. This is a. This is an 80, 82. Boiling. 80? Nice, let's go. 2! New record. New high score, dude. 13 offense rules out all the honors. Yeah, that's why I drew. I think that's 13 offense is like the widest opening hand, I think. It's like the widest hand you can get. Other than like you can do 1 1 1 2 3. Like you can do the like all tiles of the same suit, but that you kind of have some duplicates in that. 13 offense is the only winning hand that has no duplicates. And as per Wordle rules, you want to start with as little duplicates as possible. I'm sorry, I don't play Mahjong that much, so I'm like kind of meta gaming it. Alright, Organized Wordle fixed itself. Give me Myrtle. Rhode Island non-infected operator is 5-star or higher. It's female. Non-infected female up. Beeswax. It's a 5-star, not a caster. It's a Rhode Island operator, Rhode Islander. With high cost. Is Todifons from Rhodes? Victoria it is. Not a sniper either. 23 cost is also too high. I thought it was another. Non-infected 5-star female guard? I mean, Clifford's infected, right? It's also not from Rhode Island. It prevents the thing where you try to guess the honor where everything else is correct. Like when the Widow is missing 1 letter, yeah. That kind of fucks it up. Because like it's 3 honors that they can like interchange each other, right? I mean, you can always guess 2 completely different hands even if you got hits from the 13 offense. I think you can do 13 offense, and then you can do like 1 of each suit of like a full suit, and then you have the answer. No. A Skyfire? No, Skyfire is a caster. Spectre? Spectre is not from Rhode Island. I'm stupid. 5-star Rhode Islander that's not infected. It's probably a specialist or a supporter or medic. A warfarin. Not a medic. Manticore? Manticore is expensive. Kafka? It's not Kafka. It's not gonna be Kafka. Road. A roller that's not infected. Project Red? Technically not from Rhodes. Not a specialist, it's a supporter from Rhodes. Who? Glaucus? I think we don't have a lot of supporter from Rhodes. It's Glaucus or it's Tsukinogi. I like Glaucus more. Tsukinogi it is. Wait, Tsukinogi is not from Rhodes. I'm stupid. Estina? Wash, bro. No, not Estina. Sorry, that's not her name. Provence. Not Provence. Proviso. Casimir. So that's I'm guessing every single op. Oh. Ooh, Heidi. Victoria it is. It's a cat. Sora. Sora's not that cheap. Sora's like 9 cost. What the heck? Seed? Seed is not a cat. We're going through the whole list today. I thought Quakers were from Victoria. She was in Golden Glow Story. What the heck? I'm washed. I'm so washed. One day of nowhere though. This is where I am now. Fucking what was that? How many guesses did I get? I can't even count it. 10, 13 guesses? No man. No. No man, no. It's fine. Skin guesser. We redeem ourselves here. This is counted. This is not counted. Who else has the screen? Counted. Pepe? No. Counted. It has to be counted. Fuck, I think this is Jessica. Is it Jessica? No. These shoes. I don't recognize the shoes. I'm washed. I don't know my operators. Is this Jessica? Jessica doesn't. It's the New Year's skin for Jessica. Yeah, Clivia. Who is green? There's no one green. This is the background. Clivia. This green. I saw this. I thought it was Monster. It's here, right? I thought it was Monster. The texture didn't look like plants, so I kind of got fucked over. Oh, good man. All right, that was those. That was those, everyone. Clover was terrible today. Code the War, man. Code the War. I can't wait until I get to my I get to play here. I get to remember here. Alright, that's the dolls, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. I think I'm done with the doodle. Honestly, I just need to fix some of the lines, make it cleaner, and can send it off. The Africa tour, the NL African tour. I'm surprising I don't know a lot of East African countries. Most like I know like a lot of like Central and like Southeast. I don't Southeast. I don't know a lot of West American countries. Or like the West Coast or like the Bulge. The African Bulge. I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot there. Calling it a bulge is a bit weird, but you get what I mean. Same thing. I thought Luca was streaming. She crashed. Alright. Finished cleaning up the lines and we'll end shortly. Good drawings today though. I need to do Sporkle. I need to do my Australian quiz again. Or like on my Oceanic quiz. So I know like I need to like do it once today and I probably once in 2 days so I can remember it. But I'll do it tonight. But I think I remember the 14 countries now. I should be. I don't know how long tonight it's gonna take me to remember the 50 countries in Asia, but I'll try to remember all of Asia tonight. Do you know there's a country in Oceania called Palau, but the Malay word for an island is Pulau, Pulau. The country is one island. That's called Palau, Palau. That's how I remember that country. That's an island. It's next to Micronesia. Do you think I should learn a little? Do you think I should learn a little? Oh fuck, there's an ad. Okay, I'll talk after. Do you think I should learn for the non-ads? I guess. Do you think I should learn a little bit about each country as I learn all of them? Should I know like one fun fact about each country? I should, right? I should go to like their Wikipedia page and like read about it. That'll probably help me more in trivia games than just knowing the locations. You won't have time to draw soon. No, draw now. Draw now. You'll have time. You'll have time. You'll find time to draw. I hope. I don't know. Sometimes life just gets in the way. It happens. Don't feel too beat up that you can't draw, I guess. I don't know. That's at least that's what I tell myself. Don't feel too bad when you don't get to draw. You did get some background artwork done for an event at university. Nice. Is it like a competition? Deadline July? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not done yet. I see. Good luck then. Have fun painting backgrounds. I hope playing April would have helped. It's an event. That's cool. Being able to see your art out there definitely motivates. This is where the plain air April training comes in. I do shading? Nah. Like a little bit on the face. Not on the shade. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out today. I think my refinement or like my update to my style is getting there. I'm starting to get used to how to draw like this. Now it's just to like bend it a bit more and put more of my own characters and my friends into it to see if I truly mastered the style. Then I can start incorporating it backwards into my own drawing style. Hello Void, welcome to the stream. Art looks amazing, thank you. How are you doing today? Nice, just finished work for today. Nice. O2 work. I hope you get some nice rest tonight. Style incorporation, yeah. This is like the new style that I don't know, trying to copy and like put into my own way, my own drawings. It's mainly I don't have the references open. It's the style of the manga Gokuraku guy. You've seen it. I have a way to like quickly make it a lot more finished, I suppose. Let me reference layer that. Put you up down here. Let me white everything. That's eraser. This is how you know my lines are messy. When the colors don't fill properly. There we go. I want to make this. Lock layers, select all, fill it in, so it's like gray. Hello Percy, welcome to the stream. Seems the concept designs for humanoid design catch your attention. I look at all the posts on the Discord. And yeah, it looks very cool. It's very interesting. I hope it turns out great for you and your friends that's designing it with you. Have fun with the designing. I like designing, so I hope you have fun with it. Right, no colors for these, so we want to make these clean. And you can go here, but I want to show skin still. Is this an OC? Looks cute. No, this is a friend. This is Rio Ikura. This is her right here. This is a friend. She's a streamer too. I don't know if she's gonna stream today because it's her birthday. Might not stream, but yeah. She does if she does start streaming before the end, we can rate her. But yeah, it's a friend enjoying for their birthday. But yeah. They do have a very cool design. It's based on the peacock and some of your mannerisms and acting you do in real life. As if you have fancy stuff and you would love to have beautiful clothing, but you can't find anything. I see. So it's basically your persona. That's cool. I think it looks sick. Yeah, nice. See, it's turning out really well. I'm sure. Sure, it will end in greatness. It will come out in greatness. I'm probably not gonna fully color this. Not fully. I probably won't color it at all. This is just like a base for me to separate it from the background. I'll put her blue in the background. Can do a lot of things to make line art look a lot more done. Whenever you're drawing something alone in your room, it gets a little too lonely. So you just open your phone to watch someone streaming art and make it feel like you're drawing with them together. I understand that. I do that too. I like co-working with people. It motivates me to draw when I watch other people draw. There's gonna be a third form, which you're calling the monster horror form for now. Okay. That's for future. You have a lot of forms. That's cool. I'll get all of the forms. But yeah. Probably going to grind my mind for another hour. Good luck, man. I hope you win. You only draw when there's a co-working stream. I can draw without people co-working. In fact, I think it's better for my focus without, but I prefer drawing with noise in the background, you know? Like I like acting as like the background noise. You're a shapeshifter, so why not? Exactly. Gotta catch them all. Or like all the forms, I guess. When I close my stream, you physically can't draw. I have bad news for you. Then it's almost 7:30. I do need to go soon. But yeah, it's okay. We'll try. I want to put a background, like a square. Squares are OP, man. Not square, but like just frames. Frames are OP. Like it makes it look a lot more finished than it should. Than it really should. Give me her blue. Let's put this here. I'll make the background like a light blue. Nope. Not a fan. Let's just make it white. Maybe I'm doing too much. I think this is fine. I like. I just want to write the happy birthday on top, and I think we're good. Rectangle text, yeah, the good old rectangle in the background. There you go. Thank you for the headpad, Void. I think the canvas could use a little cropping. The left side. I want to leave more space for the ears. And that should be good. I'm confused. It says you haven't sent your message, but it shows up in chat for you. Sometimes it, I don't know. If you're on mobile, then the Twitch mobile app does have a lot of weird quirks. May I resend? Sure. A friend jokingly suggested, "What about female humanoid form?" Other people are gonna destroy your avatar. I think we might as well make a joke thing. I mean, yeah. If it's fun and you like it, I don't see why not. Right? I'm not done with this one. Tomorrow we need. I'll need to work on this tonight. I need to fix the anatomy for it. I got notes to fix the hair. I'll change the hair, and yeah. Hello, Moo. Welcome to the stream. Now I'm really streaming late. No, it's too early these days. I don't know. Moo's coming in and I like ending. I'm like ending in like 5 minutes probably. You're the person who actually creates hot OCs. Might as well lean into it as a joke. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Why not? You know, just if you're comfortable with it, I don't see anything wrong with it. Wait, the crosshair is red. Hold up. Just a little bit of tweaking. For example, Crystal Queen was hot for some people, even though there's nothing there to make it that way. People have headcanons, you know? Have you been on the internet? Anything can be hot. Even if it's, I don't know. I mean, they made horse racing tests hard, so like I think they could do anything to anything they want. They made like a horse that's like 5 pixels wide and it's hard. So no one stops the internet beam, man. All right, that's enough for today. It's 7:30. I do need to go soon. I'll see if I can pull off a stream midnight tonight. If I do, it will be a non-talking, completely muted stream. Just can't really late due to work. I see. I'm sorry I can't stream like nighttime. I'll try to stream DGen hours these days, but there's no guarantee for midnight streams. And also if I do, it's not gonna be like chatting streams like these. It's just gonna be me drawing, muted, and no music. So yeah, we'll see. You're ahead if anyone attempts it. They're getting a free castration by accident since the crystals are sharp. I see. I mean, is that your way to deter people's headcanons? I don't see why not. Let me see if Say has raids enabled. We can go to Say. Say draws very cute stuff. He is very cracked. So go perceive Say art. But yes, that is the stream for today. Let me see if I can raid. Nodders? Okay. I'm throwing my lurkers your way. That's it for the stream. Thank you all. Thank you for coming. Let me. I'm ending so soon. It's 7:30 p.m. I'm late for dinner. I'll try to stream midnight if I can. I'll try to. There's no guarantee. Tuki will stop me from streaming midnights, but I'll try to see if I can. Don't know me. Thanks for streaming. Yes. Thank you everyone for coming. You notice that I went online just an hour ago. Notice are late. Damn, the notice are scamming. That's not the case. We went live earlier. Thanks for stream, I guess. not the tsundere. Not the tsundere. You're not staring at me. I stayed up until 7 a.m. yesterday and I felt terrible. I could have been streaming. So if I'm not tired tonight, I will just start streaming. So yeah. Thank you for coming, everyone. See you tomorrow for sure. See you tonight, maybe. But that is it for the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed the dolls. I'll continue to update you guys on my journey to memorize the world maps slowly. Hello, Kiko. Good night, Kiko. Or good morning. Is it morning for you? It's probably morning for you. Ben, thanks for the advices. Have a good dinner. You're welcome. Feel free to ask more. Yes. For the people that don't know, we have Discord channel now for art feedback. It's like a forum type channel. So if you need help, if you need to ask for advices and stuff, you can always ask in the Discord. You don't have to use the redeem to waste channel points. Morning, Kiko, go bet again. One day we can play Apex together. Maybe tonight. Are you free? I don't know. We might be able to play Apex. You wake up and play games before work. I see. Yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Depending. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we can work the time out. If we can, then yeah. Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you everyone for chatting and lurking. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the redeems. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And hope it was productive for you guys. I will see